Let's get started. Hello. Good morning. I slept and avoided waking up late, so that's good. I streamed like 4 hours ago, by the way. And I'm back as promised. My guess was 3.5 hours later, but it's actually been 4.25 hours later. Oh well. Goodbye. Crazy conversation we just had. Hi. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bye. Very good. Enjoyed it thoroughly. What kind of gains are we looking at today? Well, we're looking at a day that could go like... Oh. We've reached 100,000 by midday. And then that would be the middle of the day. So... See where the day takes us. Make a chest plate and hat. Also could have turned my wheat into bread, but whatever. I imagine by the end of today I should be at like 10.85. 10.7 million is kind of like a surreal number. Is it not? It's getting to the point, like, when I hit 10 million, I said... When I hit 10 million, I said, it still feels like it's 12 million blocks away. Now it doesn't. Because it's no longer... in the range of, like, 2 weeks away. I like the month of August. It has a cool name. The weather isn't so bad. It has 31 days, which is great. I love months with 31 days. And I really like the date August 31st for my arrival. And I'm really thinking about it. I missed. $41. There's creepers. Man. Would you look at that? An interesting area. Look at this. This interesting? I only got closer to get screenshots. Well, that's why I ran out of boats, because it was almost night, right? Going the other way. Oh, wow, look at this. I am in need. Wasn't even that much. Barely got anything from that. Gaming. Welcome. Boat, yes. Good. Pause for a second, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oops. My sound seems to always return to 35% no matter what I do to it. And I'm actually not sure why. It just defaults to the settings that I've had at some point before. Like, I always change it to 25%. Or not always, but sometimes I do. And then I close and reopen and it's 35 again. I don't know what's going on with that. I noticed if I stream too fast, YouTube doesn't like the new stream. Like, if I were streaming at this time, and I didn't stream like just 4 hours ago, or, well, it's 5 hours ago now, then there'd be more people here. Hello. Alright, let's see if the answer is yes. Something interesting just happened. I thought about reaching the Farlands, and it made me feel something. Like, every other time that I've thought about that, it's always been neutral. But now it's like something. You know what I mean? nice. Little structure over there. I don't think I've ever X-rayed and saw a monster spawner under me. Like, that just hasn't happened to me. Shovel. Yes. Good. Going to create a structure. I'm going to make a wool tree. Oh, wait. I was wrong. There we go. The wool tree. I'm going to be right back again. No one's here, so it's I'm back. With the release of Farlands Farm Valley or whatever it is, like searching for Farlands related things has become so much more difficult. And because of that, I am now beginning to prefer the separated version of Farlands. I always liked the combination before when it was one word, but no. Now I like the two word one. Because of Farlands Farm Valley. Hey, I'm at exactly Z0 right now. Isn't that crazy? I'm at Z negative 0. Eat one of my pieces of bread. Ooh. I can only sleep at night, guys. My mistake, my bad, I didn't mean to. Ooh. Is bro right behind me right now? Oh shit, he is. Get out of here. Leave me alone. No, come back to me. Can't escape. Alright, well you can, I guess. I guess you can. I stand corrected. Ooh. Huh. I didn't realize you were there. Other hole. Not even close. It's like midday and I'm out of boats. GG. have to leave again. No one's here, it's fine. I'm back. Hmm. Bruh. Please. I want to stay in one boat. I would love to stay in just one boat. Yeah, this boat's good. I'll take this boat if it doesn't crash into the side of the thing, which it will. Thanks for not doing that. Why? How did this happen? Dude, Infinite Ocean Simulator. I feel like I've gotten so much. do. Ow. Wasn't very nice. This is some insane footage. Live footage of someone walking to the Farlands at 10.7 million blocks. Pretty insane. It is pretty insane. Where are my boats? No one knows. No one can find them. One forgot. You're gonna watch until you fall asleep. Cool. No one's here, so it's not gonna be the most entertaining thing ever, you know? When I don't have a chat to bounce off of, there's really just nothing to talk about for me. And the game doesn't really give me content to talk about either. Like, well, guess I'm just chilling. And so I do. And again, these streams aren't main purpose is not for entertainment anyway. Am I sleepy? This is just my normal talking voice. Literally, okay. Everyone in the entire world at some point will ask me if I'm tired or sick or like sad when it's literally just my normal voice. I don't know. I don't know, man. Probably just because I talk monotone sometimes and in a low, like, inflection. And I also have like a bit of a raspy voice at times. Not uncommon. Just how it is. But yeah, I don't have a lot of life experience to draw out of. Or like stories to tell. Because I'm a kind of an online being. I don't exist offline. Nothing interesting happens to me offline. And that is like I could make efforts to make things happen. And have stories to tell, but I don't know. I have no desire to do so. I only have like one friend that I could go around doing stuff with anyway. It's just like, what would I do anyway? Like, go to a restaurant? I guess, sure. You know, I don't have much to talk about outside the realm, outside of my own little world. Which takes some prompting to get to, so you know. Oh, we're almost there. Means it's gonna be like 30,000 blocks in this session. Well, it would be 29,888. Oh wait, no. 878, right? Or would it be 778? It would be 778, wouldn't it? My brain just did the 88 plus 22 equals 100 thing. I do. It's technically not necessary. Not strictly necessary to build a pillar that's that high every time. But I like doing it that way. It's the original way, it's the way I've always done it, it's the way I did in 2017, it's the way I did in 2021. And it's just like consistent, you know? We're about to be at 50,000 now. Boom. Celebration. I wonder what the average speed of a corner Farlands journey versus a normal Farlands journey is, because it has to be faster. Because the diagonal boat thing, but I wonder by what margin. Oh! It does exist. You could do that. You could use that to reach the Farlands. You could even use the nether roof. And then take advantage of the spawn chunks to get back under. Because that would be a different category of walking that I'm not interested in. It's an intermediate journey. That's what it's called. Nether intermediate. Of which there are quite a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not interested in any journey type that doesn't require you to be at your computer. For example, the Nether Farlands. You could just walk on the roof. Nether Intermediate, you could just walk on the roof. Pretty much any journey that involves the Nether is just like not interesting to me because you could just AFK and not be at your computer. And that's also gonna be kind of the same thing with a world boundary journey. I'm not interested. You don't have to be at your computer once you reach the Farlands. And just do whatever you want. Of course I know Sav. He's like one of the few other active journeyers that made it like super far. And like streamed regularly on YouTube. All the Farlands walkers, they kind of like seek each other out, you know what I mean? It's like there's so few of us. It's such a niche thing. Like, how could you not know each other if you're interested? Because if you're interested enough in the Farlands to walk there and go millions of blocks, you're gonna be looking around for people who are talking about the Farlands. And there's so few of those. And even fewer walkers. So it's inevitable that we come across each other. Like, I'm not really familiar with anyone who walked before 2023, as in familiar as in knowing them, like having interacted with them. Like, for example, pretty much everyone that's walked there except Sav, I don't really know. Like Kilo, he came into my chat once. So I've like had an interaction with Kilo. Ekwal, I've never spoken to Ekwal. Fig. I mean, I've had like tangential interactions with Fig, but really not. Cobra Uni, I've never spoken to him. Mystical. We've subscribed to each other on YouTube, if that counts. Ender Shower, just no idea. I'm pretty sure they don't even speak the same language as me. I've never even seen them around. Even with Ekwal, I've never seen them around. And Cobra too. I haven't really seen them. Huh. It is kinda no longer interested. I will forever remain at least tangentially interested in the Farlands. I'm never gonna disappear. No longer be active. Bro. I'm a little busy right now. Hate to break it to you. A little bit busy. Not really interested in an extended car warranty, so unfortunately. But Sav, I obviously know him. I was actually ahead of him for like quite a bit, but then I just kept taking long breaks. Not necessarily on purpose, but you know, it's just a change of priorities. A lot of the time over the past year has been spent like discovering my passion for things and my identity, stuff like that. So, you know, it's like not surprising that my schedule has been inconsistent over the years. But this month is the final push. Like, there's nothing stopping me now. The only thing that could possibly stop me is university. But that might just delay it by, like, I don't even know. Less than a month, I imagine. I really don't want the journey to end in September, though. For, like, purely the reason of I don't want the end date to be in September. Like, I don't know. Very random thing. I might even just, like, if I don't make it in August, like, if the 26th rolls around and I'm like, oh, well, I don't have time anymore, then it'll be delayed like a full month. But I don't know. I don't hate September. I just don't like the number or the name. Actually, isn't that just hating the month at that point? I don't know. It's because school usually starts in that month, so it has a negative association in my brain by default. July and August, I think, are my favorites January's up there. I also like February. March is cool too. April is less cool. May, it's above April. I need to make a month tier list. You're born in September, yeah. Well, it's nothing personal against you. Just my, brain's preconceptions about what happens in what month. June is like, even though it's a summer month, I don't like it for some reason. I don't know why. Why don't I like June? But July is good. I mean, that's my birth month. If I didn't like it, that'd be unfortunate. August is cool too. I like August. I like the number 8 in dates. September, I don't know why I don't like it. I don't know. It's just the number 9. It doesn't sit well with me. What am I gonna do in my free times after I reach the Farlands? Well, after I reach the Farlands, most of my free time is going to be gutted by the fact that I will be attending university. But I don't actually know exactly what I'll do next. Probably entities, but we'll see how it goes. But it's probably going to be programming related, at least. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of programming, considering I'm gonna have like 3 programming classes, I think. What do I think about March? Yeah, March 7th does influence my opinion on March. I'm gonna be real. But it also has Pi Day, which is big. That also influences my opinion on March. It's good. But yeah, September, don't like it. October is fine. On the same level as like a little bit below April. November, I like. Even though it has a negative connotation in my brain, I still like it. I like 11. So number 11 in dates. Not when it's next to 9 though. I guess 11-9 looks good. I think it's the double digit, but I don't like this. I don't like 12. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. My brain just doesn't make sense. I don't like December. I don't like the name of December, nor do I like the number. So the months that I like would be January, February, March, July, August, and November. The number 13, that was in a date. It would be very cursed. I like it when the days are 13 though, so I don't know. If it was normal, I would probably like it. But when I imagine that in the month slot, it just looks cursed. I like the number 4, but I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. 4 is a very green number, you know what I mean? Does anyone get what I mean when I say 4 is a green number, and 3 is a yellow number, and 2 is a blue number, and 1 is a red number? And 5 is a blue number. 6 is like a golden number. 7 is 7. 8 is blue or purple. 9 is red. 10 is orange, I think. I think 10's orange. 11 is brown, and 12 is blue. Like cyan blue. 7 is purple, yeah, I'd say purple fits 7, but 7 is like 7 though. Like it's 7. Stands on its own, it doesn't need a color. It can be colorless and it's fine. I wonder if I will consistently give those same answers. Okay, so I don't remember what I just said for the most part. But 1 is red, 2 is blue, 3 is yellow, 4 is green, 5 is... What is 5? 5 is like... What comes to my mind when it's 5? It's very like... yellow? But it's not like as bright as a yellow. But it's not as golden as 6. I think it's just orange then. And then 6 is gold, or yeah, 6 is golden. 7 is 7. 8 is blue. 9 is red. 10 is orange. 11 is brown. And 12 is cyan blue. Did I give the same answers? I think I gave the same answers for most of them. I think 5 might have been different. So maybe 5 is ambiguous to me. Someone's gonna have to ask me that on a different day. See if my color number association is actually real. 6 is green. Ew. Why would you think that? 5 is dark blue. I guess I could see that. I could see that. 4 is orange. Now it's green. 3 is fire red. Fire red. That 1 is more of a fire red to me. One is gold. I mean, 1 could be gold, I guess. 2 is blue. Yeah, that's fine. 2 could be blue, I guess. I don't disagree with 2 being blue there. Six being green actually like hurts my soul. I don't know why you would ever say that. Yeah. 6 is definitely a warm color. Like I don't disagree with orange. Like 1 being red, 2 being blue, and 3 being yellow, 4 being green. When you start putting like decimals in there, like 2.6, the 6 overrides the 2 and it becomes golden. And like 2.61, that's still golden. .614, still golden. It's like the 10th place is very important. 1.8 is Minecraft. That's its color. 6 is like the least green color ever, though. 3 is also very unfitting as green. I don't know why. Nine as well. I think all the multiples of 3 are unfitting as green. Except for like 24. When it ends in 4, the green overrides. Like, saying any odd number is green just feels odd. I don't know why you would say that. But also, like, multiples of 3 that are even, except for ones that end in 4. So, I don't know. It could be both. Depends on your outlook on the world. Bro. I'm walking on Z0 again. Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm a Z0 warrior. Walking to the Farlands in a straight line challenge. Geo Wizard Minecraft. GeoGuessr. That would be insane. That would actually be insane. The only way that that could work is if, like, it was all the same world seed, right? Because obviously you can't guess from, like, however many trillion world seeds that exist, or quadrillion, whatever. So, you would have to get a screenshot with the coordinates blurred out or something. And then guess. That would be insane. I almost want to, like, program that now. Look at what you've done to me. Yeah. Honestly, it might even be fun to play. And the catalog of screenshots isn't that large. So, I mean, eventually you can memorize them all. Even though there's, like... How many screenshots do I have now? It's probably over 1,000. I'd imagine 1,000 is very small, though. For the GeoGuessr type. Like, imagine if there were 1,000 total locations on Earth. It would be so easy. Anyway, where is it? This. Here. Beta. Oops. So Minecraft. Screenshots, Control A. 3,032 screenshots. I take it back. There's quite a few. I thought it was lower. I don't know why. Man, if you played all those back to back, it would be like a full 6-minute video at 60 FPS. Yeah, I've wanted to set up a Farlands website for a long time, and I might do it on in my free time one of these days. I want to have like a complete online catalog, you know, not behind the walled Discord server. I'll ask Sav if he's okay with me using his data. Put it on a website. Real as fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about. That's what I was referring to. Right, we're chilling. Two PM already. Guess if I didn't sleep, it would be 11. So, makes sense. Dude, that, like, strategic... Well, basically, it was, like, a slightly longer nap. But it was so good. It's like, I'm not tired. Well, I'm, like, a little tired, but not, like, too tired to stay awake like it would if I had stayed up. But it was so perfect. Even my body agreed with me that it wanted a 3-hour sleep. Because I actually woke up before my alarm. Like 20 minutes before my alarm. Still took me like 40 minutes to get out of bed though. I don't know. Does everyone wake up like I do? Does everyone like feel that same sensation of the weight of the world being on top of them? When they wake up? Like, is that a normal thing? If everyone has that experience, then like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. But like, whatever the morning hormones are, it's just like, oh my gosh, bro. It's 10 times harder to move my muscles. In general. Like, I don't know. The only time that I can get out of bed in that thing is if I have to do something. Like, I'm expected to be somewhere at a certain time. That's the only way that I will be able to overcome that. Ideally, I could set up... Here's my plan. Okay, so I have my schedule for university set up so that I stay at the university for like a long period of time. And I have like a break time in between classes where I can like work on stuff. Because I think that would be mentally beneficial for me. And it would help me. Right? But obviously I'm going to have downtime in that time frame. And because I'm in the like the work state, I'm not going to be able to do a leisure activity because that just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense in my brain. So what I could do is set up a system where my Farlands world is synced between my main computer and my laptop. Somehow I can set a system like that up. I don't know how, but automatically. It has to be hassle-free, otherwise it's just going to be a headache, and I'm not going to want to do it. So if I can keep them perfectly synced at all times, I can just open my Farlands world on my laptop, and I could, like, do a corner journey or something. Because Farlands, in my brain, it's not like a leisure time. It's work time. You know what I mean? That's the category it's in. It's not in the fun category. Believe it or not, guys. Believe it or not. The 800-hour experience of pressing W is not in the fun category. Surprisingly. Unexpectedly. But, you know, so it would fit. It would fit in my mind. And it would work out. Because, like, what happens when I, like, try to do a leisure activity before is, like, it made my brain confused about what the place was about. And, like, suddenly I would sometimes not even feel like doing my work, even though I'm in a place where I can basically do nothing but work. I don't have access to anything else. So it's just like, damn. Now what do I do? So I just did like nothing and then stupid stuff. Idle time, which is garbage. Terrible. No one likes it. Not even me. Not even my brain. My brain doesn't even like it. And yet it still happens. How does that work? I don't know. That's the plan. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And that would also enable me to do a corner journey too. So like, you know, it would be pretty sick. And I gotta prime my laptop for like work time. I gotta like clean it up and stuff. I don't know. Gotta get my brain in the best place to work on stuff. That it's actually like easy to do. It'd be so easy. Do Farlands in bed? Hell no. Bed's sleeping time. It's already polluted enough by my phone. Absolutely not. What is happening over there? Okay. Unleaded. Like, the only reason that I get on my phone in the morning is so that I don't fall back asleep. I know I will just fall back asleep if I don't do it. Like, the only times that it's easy for me to get out of bed is when I'm like, damn it, I slept too long. Or I have to be somewhere. Which is kind of like the same thing in my brain. Like when I woke up at 3 p.m. Yesterday, I was like, I like picked up my phone, looked at the time, I was like, dude, are you kidding me? And I immediately got up because it's 3 p.m., bro. I don't know. I don't know how my freaking brain works. How does that work? How do I like fix it? Who knows? ADHD is so annoying. Imagine if I didn't have it. I would be like crazy. I don't even know why I did that. There's no point. Does that say 4.13? Okay. Earlier I was up to 4.3 meters per second. And I was like, wow. I don't know where that came from. But now we're back down. Still good pace. Anything above 4 is like the paying attention to my screen zone. Oh, I'm fresh out of bread. In a while. The dungeons have fed me quite well. We're up to 5 years now. At 2 p.m. Which is like out of schedule, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. YouTube sometimes gets my European viewers in here when I stream early, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know how it works. Or I don't know if everyone gets busy at the same times. It's like either every European viewer comes up in chat, or like none of them are here. I don't know how it works. Yeah, exactly. What even is the sound in new Minecraft? Is there nothing? Yeah, oh yeah, it's the t sound. Not as impactful, I would say. I like how I actually had to think about it for a second because I'd imagine like 40% of my Minecraft playtime now is Farlands. I don't know. I don't know how much Minecraft playtime I have. It's a lot. Wish I could have an exact tally, but you know. Glad Osu keeps an exact tally without me worrying about it. So does my Farlands bot. It's great. I love having an exact tally. Steam sometimes has an exact tally. But it counts like just window open time and not like actively clicking on the window time. So. I don't know. I don't know why that's not a feature in Steam. It would be so cool if they had like a feature. It doesn't even have to be high resolution to take up that much data on the servers, but like every 5 minutes, it would just check if you were actively clicking in the window in like a 5-minute time period, and then just track that over time. And you could like look at a graph of when you were active and inactive. Then you could like see stuff like average or like most active times of the day or most active days of the week. You could see the different time periods that you play different games. I think that would be a cool Steam feature. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Went on a walk with your dog? I thought you were gonna fall asleep. That works too, I guess. Have fun on the walk with your dog. Oops, I'm still jumping. You're bored. You should go on a walk with your dog, but in a Farlands world. And you should be the first person to take a dog all the way to the Farlands. It'd be so annoying if the dog died. It would actually be tragic. I'd imagine that would happen very easily. I know Kurt's dog has had happenstances, had incidents, let's say. But unless any of the 7 walkers have a dog I don't know about, then they'll be the first to have a dog active for like 99.8% of the Farlands journey. I've never had a dog in this Farlands world. I would get attached to it and I would get sad when it dies, so I'm not doing that. I remember Sparky though, from the original Farlands series. I don't think he ever died. I think he was like chill. For the 60,000 blocks that I walked. I don't know. I don't remember when I found him. There's not even footage of me finding him. Like, that's how scuffed the old Farlands record. I just didn't have the footage. I just didn't upload it. Like, I would upload an edited version, right? But I don't know why episode 1 started at, like, 30,000 blocks or 20,000 blocks, whatever. And I already had a dog. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I can get talkative sometimes. Like right now I'm in a talkative mood and I can talk about stuff. And there's also like someone in chat for me to bounce my thoughts off of, which is very necessary for me to be a good commentator. And I'm also like my rate of speech has increased and my coherency has also increased. Like I'm clearly saying exactly what I want to say when I want to say it instead of going like stumbling over my words constantly. I don't know. My brain is very dependent on, what are they called? On the hormones. The neurotransmitter. Whatever the state of whatever my chemical state is. My brain is very dependent on my chemical state, I imagine. Because there's just so much variation for no discernible reason, and I'm just like, okay, well. Sparky, 2017. It lasted a week. It's been hard. It's a hard window to hit, honestly. Dude, yesterday was the 7-year Farland anniversary for my journeys. My 7-year Farland anniversary, and I didn't even know. I forgot. Because the first journey date is August 13th, 2017. My 7-year Farland anniversary. It was only when NY mentioned that it had been 7 years and 1 month since, 7 years and 1 day since the first journey. That I was like, wait a second. Was it actually? And it was. It was actually, in fact. Then again, that was just the upload date of the video, so it could have been like August 12th. It's funny, I don't even know. I literally just don't even know. I used Skype back then, so I can't even like look at a Discord message or anything. Because Discord was in the state where like, oh, we kind of want to move over here, but it doesn't have screen share yet. That's the Discord. Well, I had an account by that point, but I didn't use it. So funny how caffeine does nothing to me whatsoever. I drink it for the placebo, but like, as far as I can tell, it's not really doing much. Maybe 4-mile run. I want to do stuff like that, man. But it's in real life. I need to walk the same distance in real life that I have in Farlands. What I need is a treadmill, because going outside is a hassle sometimes. I gotta imagine I do it sometimes, but like doing it always to get exercise in, it's just like, ugh, oh my gosh. Number 1, I don't want to be perceived all the time. Number 2, the weather exists. Number 3, in winter there's snow everywhere, which is just another part of the weather exists. And number 4, insects. I can't even, like, go outside in the rain without mosquitoes swarming me. Like, what is this world? The rain should hit the mosquitoes, like, at that point. Come on. I don't care what kind of treadmill it is, honestly, as long as it lets me run in place. I guess you don't really need a treadmill at all. Just move your legs. I don't know. I think I could benefit from a morning exercise routine because it would give me, like, the illusion of having somewhere to be. Right? Having something to do. Like, oh, I always do this in the morning, so I need to get up and do that, like, right now. Otherwise, it's going to bleed into the rest of my day. Like, I think that would be good motivation. Why am I speaking so goddamn fast? You know? Like, really derailed my train of thought there. Stand-up desk. Farlands. What? Dude, that would be insane. Actually, wait. You actually unlocked? No. You didn't unlock anything, actually. I just thought of, like, the physical logistics of doing that, and I'm like, nope. Absolutely not. Theoretically, like, it's possible, but, like, no. Maybe I could, like, watch a video or something. But I could not, Farland. It's tempting, though. Like, if I got into it, if I got into the habit, that would just be, like, free progress on something. Whether it's Farlands or something else, you know? Like, if I have a 30 minutes of running every morning, it's just like 30 minutes of Farlanding every morning. Like, that gets me to somewhere in 3 years. Alone, by itself. Like, if you're comfortable with having a slow pace and you have long-term stamina, which I am trying to develop, and I have developed to an extent with Farlands, right? But when I'm capable of doing X amount per day, like I'm capable of doing 200,000 per day if I really wanted to. So doing any less than like 100,000, it just feels like half-assed, you know what I mean? I don't have that, like, and I am trying to develop it. I don't have that, like, 30 minutes a day mindset, which I will try with language learning. Gosh, why do I have, like, a headache? Leave me alone. It's not even a headache, it's like an upper eye ache, you know what I mean? Biked while playing Genshin? If I had, like, a holder for something, I could totally use something like that. Honestly, I love biking. I just don't have a bike anymore. I should get a bike. I loved biking. It was actually fun. I liked it. It's like one of the very few outdoor activities that I actually liked. But like, it requires such a long thing, and then there's like people in the way. I don't want people to be in the way, bro. Out of my way. I want a bike with like no one around. Thanks. Yeah, but a stationary bike is not fun anymore. Just an exercise, which is fine, obviously, but appeal of biking is lost, and I would rather just run at that point, which is why I would prefer a treadmill. I've also always liked running, but it's also for the reasons I mentioned. I don't do it as much as I want to, you know. Like running has always been appealing. Like just moving, running and biking, they're good. Cars too big. They're too big and loud, and there's too many other people. Again, it's just the other people thing. I think I just don't like being around people at this point. Like driving might be fun if people didn't exist, which they do. Just the act of running is fun to me. Like, I enjoy the act. I don't have to be moving in an environment. For biking, I have to be moving in an environment. It's partially the speed that makes it appealing. Like, watching everything move around me. And, like, being on a vehicle that is, like, very much in my control. Like, it's very personal. I think that's why people like motorcycles, isn't it? It just makes the experience of being in a car personal. I understand now. I never understood, but now I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, oh, that's probably it, isn't it? Yeah. It's the feeling. Full on sprinting, I would like it if it were sustainable. Then again, I've like never like tried to build stamina for that. One. But yeah, I'm gonna start that. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Because the prospect of how much I hiccup came up. I like was thinking about it. What you mean sign in? Why is this ad for Google Sheets the first thing that comes up when you search Google Sheets? Like, I clearly already want to go there. I don't know why you're like... You need to go back to work? Nah! It's already been an hour? Damn. Well, good luck, my friend. May your labor be fruitful. Bye-bye. Alright. That is actually like a good wish to have. There. I should restart my game. I'm gonna restart my game. I'm gonna be ready with the pause this time, but I know because I'm gonna be ready with the pause, it's gonna instantly exit the game with 0 hitch. Well, I was correct with my vigilance. Wow. 127.0.0.1. Guys, don't look. Don't look. I showed my IP. Welcome back to your bed. One thing I don't store with my bot is pause times, which wouldn't be hard to do, but I just don't do it. But all I do is store the amount of time that has been, like, paused total. So it's just like, you don't really know when it happens. Would have been nice. I don't know. I guess it's not really that important to me since it's not even the full journey that is documented with the bot. Only since, like, what? Number 100? Number 101? Whatever one it was that I made this bot. Huge lag. You mean, like, internet lag or what? Or are you at the part where my world is saving forever? Ooh. Just you. Yes, it is. Depending on how things go, 11 million might happen tomorrow. Well, it's definitely gonna happen the day after tomorrow, but could happen tomorrow if I'm well. My time is used well. Why? Just why? I mean, like, why subject myself to a nearly 1,000 hour journey, or is that the why question that you're asking? Simple answer to that question is I want to. I have the passion, I have the dedication for it, and so I am doing it. But to me, it also represents, like, a very large challenge completed and overcome. Because it's taken a long time for me to reach the mindset that you need to do something like this. And a completion of that means a solidification of that mindset. I don't know what the word is. But, like, the mindset is now set in stone. Like, I possess that. I have the ability to do incredible feats. And it's also a thing that I've wanted to do for a long time. Today is the day after the 7-year mark since my first ever Farlands journey, which was August 13th, 2017. It's been a long time since I began this all. But this particular world started in 2021. There's a lot of information in the description. How long do I think? It's going to be either it's probably going to be this month. Yeah, 7 years, long time. There's a lot of information in the description, but I can repeat some of it here. So this particular world has only existed for 3.5 years because I started February 10th, 2021. This world specifically. But to me, that wasn't the beginning of like the mental part of the journey. You know what I mean? Because I have many old journeys, many old attempts, and I had the interest back then, but not the determination, and now I do. Yeah. Most Farlands walkers, by the way, I don't know if you know, there are many people who've made it to the Farlands. There are 7 people. How'd I go to beta? I use a launcher called MultiMC, which lets me pick any version that I want and put it in its own separate Minecraft instance, so it's really easy to manage versions. But it's also accessible in the normal Minecraft launcher. If you go to the settings somewhere, you can enable old versions and you can add it to your list. Yeah, soon to be 8, indeed. This month, isn't that crazy? To be honest, I still don't even fully comprehend the fact that I'm so close. Like, I'm beginning to comprehend. But, you know, when I hit 10 million, I said, oh, it still feels 12 million blocks away, which it did. It did feel like it was still so far away. Now I'm, like, thinking about it, I'm like, this is only, like, weeks away now. And then eventually it'll be days away. And then eventually it'll be the day that I reach it. And that's, like, I don't know. We'll see. Why don't I make diamond armor? Because diamond, I mean, I could mine for diamonds. But, like, I have diamonds on me. But it's more efficiently spent on tools than armor. The thing is, armor durability in this version is not very high. Making diamond armor isn't even that much of an increase over iron in terms of durability. And protection is based on durability. It's not related to armor type. Obviously, if I had an infinite supply of diamonds, I could just throw armor on whenever, but I don't. The only time I've ever mined diamonds in this world is at the halfway point. That's where all these diamonds come from. There used to be more. That's also where the stack of iron blocks comes from, of which there used to be almost 2. Almost 2 stacks. Duping glitch? Yeah, but that's like doing some sort of glitch doesn't sit right with me. Like, I would never dupe in a Farlands world. Like, I'm okay with X-raying. I used to not like the idea of it, but now that I've walked 8 million blocks, which is the point where the final floating point happens and you can see through the walls because of the offset. Like, it's like your reward for going 8 million blocks, you know? So I consider that, like, legit. But, like, duplication, even though it's very possible, I'm sure you can do that. But doesn't, I don't like the idea of doing it. So, I don't. Another player? Yeah, there's definitely more players in this world. Even if this was like it'd be pretty hard to stream snipe me. The only people who would have a hope of going to my position is like other Farlands walkers, of which there are not many. Like, not that many people have passed Kurt. I guess the best way to stream snipe would be to nether intermediate their way over here. I could see that happening. You only have to AFK to go, and I'm hanging around Z0, so like, you only have to walk in a straight line. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. I don't know about that. Yeah, the Nether was added in alpha. Nether travel is just a separate category. This is an overworld Farlands journey. The original type. If Nether intermediate journeys counted, there would be like I don't know, like 20 at least. And the first Farlands journey would have been in like 2011 retro Apo, first Nether intermediate journey. The thing about Nether intermediate journeys is that you can use the Nether roof, and you can just AFK. Like there's just nope. I don't know. I don't see. It just doesn't interest me. I was talking about this earlier on stream. Like any type of journey that involves you just not being at your computer is just not interesting. Not interesting to me. Like Nether Farlands journeys for that reason, because you can just use the roof. You can walk on the roof. That's what everyone's done. No one's walked through the Nether. I don't know. Another intermediate journey that actually just uses the Nether normally and doesn't go on the roof. Those are interesting to me. I haven't looked into any of the Nether intermediate journeys to see if any of them are like that, but I'm just assuming that they use the roof. Because, like, why wouldn't you? It's so easy. But yeah, it's just, you know. It's a different category. Not what I'm going for. When I say that there are 7 people who have reached the Farlands, I mean through the overworld. There's 1 Nether Farlands arrival. There's like 6 Nether intermediate journeys, at least that I know of. Completed journeys, Nether intermediate, yeah, 6. Got retro Apo. Oh, it was 2015 that retro Apo did it. So glitchy in the old version. I mean, you can reach the Nether roof even in new versions. I'm surprised they didn't get rid of it in 1.16. Not gonna lie. But like the ample time to get rid of it. It only existed because of the height limit. So when you raise the height limit, like, they didn't even raise the Nether roof. It's still at 127. It'd be so cool if the Nether was taller. Like, you could fall through layers. Straight up. Yeah, people would still go up there. Yeah, you're right. Like, you can build up there and have portals up there. In beta, at least you can't, like, build up there. The only way to get off is through a spawn chunk, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know how you get on. You can do a bedrock breaking glitch or something. I don't know. You would complain about I doubt it. The Nether. It'd be like complaining about falling in lava, like whatever. It happens, man. Ender Pearl glitch. That's in the version after this, unfortunately. Ender Pearls do not exist. Neither do strongholds, because this is pre-release. This is beta. Like fall damage? No, it's the same thing. It's the same principle. Like you fall, you're gonna die. Fall into lava, you're gonna die. It's just a challenge. The Nether is supposed to be a treacherous place. Honestly, I think it would benefit the Nether. If you fall, you already kind of die. I just think that the wonder of looking down, like, over 160 blocks instead of like 80 or 60. No way that would make the community angry. I doubt it. And if it did, it would just be stupid. Like, get over it. Oh no, the hell dimension is actually difficult to navigate. No way. Honestly, an overworld world boundary journey is also interesting to me, but I don't know if I'd ever do it just because of the aesthetic of modern Minecraft. It's just not really appealing. Like, part of what makes this journey interesting to me is the general aesthetic, like, of the Farlands, of the game itself. Like, this jitter. The jitter just gives the journey and the game character. You know? It gives it a certain vibe. And I very much enjoy that vibe, and I wish to partake in it. New Minecraft is just like, you know, it's streamlined, it's complete. The boundary itself is just a wall that's pre-programmed. Nothing crazy happens anymore at large distances. It's just all samey until the end, but it's still a long journey. And it's not like AFK. You actually have to be at your computer, unless you use the nether roof, of course, but you know. Bedrock doesn't have no boundary? I don't know about Bedrock. I've never been interested in Bedrock. But I know nothing about distance limits in that. I hear there's the stripe lands. Hello, Nabora. Here they got them stripe lands over there. Yeah. You walked there manually? That's crazy. Can't believe we got a Stripelands walker in chat. Kidding. It's just funny because, like, people say that, oh, I went there. And to me, because I'm a Farlands walker, right, going millions of blocks actually, like, makes sense to me. And it's like a doable thing. So it's like, you know. Yeah, using a teleport command. That's what everyone means, but because I'm in the camp of not using teleport commands. I always register it as the other meaning. Tomorrow or the day after, either one of those. If things go well, it would be tomorrow. But it would be super late tomorrow, so it would be like, imagine like 8 hours from now, but tomorrow instead. It would be late tomorrow. Or it could be fairly early on the day after. I have only been to the Farlands with a teleport command once. And honestly, I wish I never did it, but I wish my first experience was you know, having walked there. But it's not. It was only because I was like messing around with my friends. It was just like, alright, it would be funny if I teleported everyone to the Farlands right now, and I did. But I kind of forgot that I wanted like my first experience to be this, but it's not. I wasn't there for that long, so it'll still be incredible. Obviously, it's a different thing to walk there, so. What video? I don't have a video. Tomorrow I won't see it. Well. Oh well. I have a schedule to meet. I really want August 31st, and I want it to be confirmed, but I can't until I have like a very comfortable margin. So I can't slow down. Like I can't voluntarily slow down. Because I just like the date. I want it. But I do need like a fairly good pace. No, it's more like a great pace that I need. Good pace for me is 100,000, which is I've maintained for like a week now. But I need like 120,000 or something like that to reach August 31st on time. Sometimes I can't even meet 100,000 on some days if I like make it up with walking on other days, but you know, whatever. You know, the Twitter bots always find a way. I noticed that that Twitter was actually filtering follow requests out on my private account, but they've broken through again. What? Weird. Whoa. What happened to my mouse, bro? I instantly went to 1,000,000 sensitivity for no reason. You guys play Minecraft with mouse acceleration? That's insane. Actually, I don't know if that's how it works. Ever since I played OSU, mouse acceleration feels so bad. Feels terrible. I'm sure everyone has it on by default. Just lurking in the background. How many blocks have we walked? Over 50,000 now. How long has it been? It's been 3 hours 22 minutes. Or 3 hours 42 minutes in real time because I left my computer multiple times. Yo, I should do the bow thing. You guys ready? I haven't done this in a little while. Where the next spawn chunks at? I got 11 million already? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, 11,010,000. Gonna be a good stream. What should the sign be for 11 million? I haven't done a double-digit sign. Well, I have, but that was very special. Because, you know, 10 million. But 11 million is like an intermediate number. But it's also still special, because it's double digits. I had my, like, basic sign design for the millions. At least after 5 million, you know? I wonder how many people are going to be there for the arrival stream. Saturday, August 31st, so if I make it there, that's a great time for everyone. I guess except for... I can think of one person it wouldn't be a good time for. I would have to arrive at like 1 p.m. my time for it to work out. But isn't 1 p.m. pushing it for my European viewers? I don't know. It's late for some of them. So they've stayed up for later. For the arrival, so... I really want August 31st really bad, oh my gosh. Not even that, like... Like, I would choose August 31st if I wanted a day in August, you know what I mean? Like, the single-digit August days, eh... But, like, double-digit August days are just great. They're great, and then it's a 31-day month, so, like, I just like the number 31. So 831 would work great. Easy to remember, too. Look at that thing. What is that? What are you doing, man? What kind of tomfoolery is this? Maybe fooling Tom, but you ain't fooling me. Go forward, thanks. Can I make it through that gap? Is that a 2-block gap? Let's go find out. Oops. I don't know it's gonna fall into the water yet. Oh, it's plenty big. I just have to avoid an ice sniper. Good. We're good on the ice snipers. Alright, everyone left my chat. Goodbye, everyone. Talking to myself for 10 minutes. I don't know what's with my talkative and non-talkative moods. Doesn't really make sense to me either. Oh yeah, I've heard of Mystical. He walked to the world border. Did he not? Sav is also currently on his way to the world boundary, as per his vote. Indeed, the ghost chunks at 32 million. I'm gonna take this opportunity, a little bit of a detour to get these sheep. Mystical's cool. Go there. Once again, it's a journey type that I'm not interested in. Like, once you're on top of the Farlands, the terrain is constant. Like, one of the noise maps, or 2 of the noise maps are frozen. And it's just one long stretch. Like a 2D... Like, you take a 2D plane, and then you just infinitely stretch it in one direction. That's the Farlands. So once you find a spot that you can walk on in a straight line, that straight line is never broken. So you can just AFK on the top. Or you can boat under. Where it's dark there, but you can do it. And you can get ridiculously fast speeds, by the way. Because boats are like doubly as fast as walking, pretty much. Especially with terrain changes. There's no terrain changes in water. Do it with no AFK? Well, there's no difference between AFK and no AFK. You're still just... I'm just doing nothing. So it's like no point. I mean, I guess I could do the under strategy the whole time. But it's still not interesting to me. It's just walking in a straight line, uninterrupted. No brain power required. I think I'll get famous? Hell no. I think maybe the rival stream grants me 50 subscribers max. Maximum. Maybe the video, I don't know how the video will do. It's either gonna get like 1,000 views or like 1% chance of it getting in the hundreds of thousands. Not about the material rewards. This is mostly a journey just for me. Not like I'm complaining about what I do get though. But so far, the amount of people that it's attracted is like totally fine with me. Like, not that many. Every stream is pretty chill. There's usually less than like 5 people. Sometimes there's more active streams where we get like 8 viewers, which is pretty fun, but it's still pretty small, all things considered. But like, I'm fine with that. Someone keeps copying our emojis at the side. What, the dumb little emoji thing? I don't know. I don't even know what it's called. The emoji launcher. That launches emojis up the side of the screen. I don't even know why that's a feature. Like, why would you add that, YouTube? What is wrong with you? There's no point. It's like imitating some other app. But like, it just doesn't fit with YouTube. It just doesn't. It's also annoying. I don't like it. You can't turn it off. Alright, I'm about to create the world's blackest tree. World's darkest tree. Mr. Beast challenge, $100,000. I challenge this man to walk to the Farlands. Wait. When did my axe break? Did it break as soon as I broke that tree? That's crazy. I saw that. You can't erase your mistakes. Maybe so. I think a lot of Farlands walkers are underrated. Gotta be real. Well, you know, people just aren't interested. It is what it is. They're interested in the arrival. That's it. They're like, oh hey, someone made it to the Farlands. Cool. And then they move on with their day. On the other hand, people like me, we like seeing the process as well. And the people that come into this chat like seeing it too. Though, with the nature of, you know, the mindset it takes to walk to the Farlands also like removes idle time, so like watching a stream. I don't really watch streams often. Yeah, and that's probably the case for maybe most people. Unofficial date is August 31st, so probably around 1 p.m. my time. The time's in the bottom right. Central Standard Time. The daylight time. I don't even know. Pretty sure it's daylight time right now. Unofficial because it's not really Benstone. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen between now and then, so I can't really say for sure that's gonna happen. I will definitely post a video of me reaching the Farlands. Hello, sheep. Have a question in your head. You desire to move it out of your head and into the world around you. Am I either gonna do an adventure like this? Another adventure like this? I don't know. With the same scope of like Farlands moving a long distance, I'm not really sure. The end doesn't have Farlands unless you use mods. The Nether does have Farlands, but you can just AFK on the roof, so... Neither are really interesting to me. Never seen the Farlands? Be cool if you never spoiled yourself until I reached it. So your first experience seeing the Farlands would be my stream, my arrival stream. That would be kind of interesting. Kind of hard to not see it though. You could easily see an image of it as soon as you search up the stream. Or even looked through the playlist. Unless you mean like in-game. The goal today is about 25,000 blocks away, which will very easily be reached. But I might be able to go extra, who knows, let's see. Ugh. You know, I kind of thought that the algorithm would favor it more as I got further and further, but all it did was spike at like 5 million, and then it went away. Kind of weird. don't know how it works. Can only sleep at night, guys. Not nighttime yet. Ow. That was a nice. Now was it? I don't even know if I have top 50% of the daily challenge right now. I should probably check. So how many passes? I have top 50%, yeah. It's chill. Because I played it, like, with no warm-up last night on mouse. Good enough, I guess. Bro. Like trapped. I now have a specific date I'm going for, and I'm noticing that it's nice to have material goals, I guess. Hopefully I can get better and better at that sort of thing. Because having like a one-day goal is really what has driven me all this time. But it also, like, at the same time, because it was a daily goal and not a longer term, when I wasn't doing as much, it just felt like I might as well not be doing anything at all. Because it felt like so much less on the daily perspective of things. But on a longer time span, it's like, you know, it's different. I feel like that's something that I neglected throughout this journey in terms of mindset. 10 million indeed. 11 million tomorrow or the day after. Either one of those. Uh-huh. Can you glitch through blocks? Not necessarily. But visually, slightly, yes. Strongholds don't exist in this version. I've actually passed by 0. Also passed by 0 villages. It does not. Has its own charm. If adventure is the kind of thing you want to get out of Minecraft, though, that sort of genre of adventure, then yeah, it does. It's a different game, really. And that is kind of what modern Minecraft has turned into. Each sheep drops 2 to 4 pieces of wool. I don't know what in the world. I've never made that mistake before. That's crazy. I don't know what happened to my brain. Go try to say dreep. But that's also not the full catalog of wool that I've ever owned. It's only the wool that I've owned since the halfway point. Because I've died a few times. And lost my items, which is unfortunate. I wanted to take my first wooden pick to the Farlands. But that didn't end up materializing because I died in 2021 all the way back. If I didn't have that first death, I would have 0 deaths. Because in 2023, I actually like cared about what I was doing. In 2021, it was like, I don't know. My mindset was different. I don't know how to describe it. I would go back in time and ask myself, which I can't. Brain power to calculate that? Well, it's probably like 9 pink sheep. On average, right? Because 2 to 4, average is 3. 27 divided by 3, 9. But I don't know if it's actually 9, though. I don't play modern Minecraft anymore. Well, you kind of make the game, you know what I mean? Like, you make your own game in Minecraft. You set your own goal. There's only so many goals that the base game gives you. Very finite. It can be done in like a day or 2, really. Speedruns are fun, yeah. a pretty big goal. You have to sink in thousands of hours, and even then, it's not even a guarantee. Many people have sought the same thing and pushed the record to a point where it requires lots of luck. You have smaller goals? You could get a world record Farlands speedrun pretty easily, actually. I don't know if that's the kind of speedrun you're interested in, though. Take like 7 months? I imagine it's gonna take more than 7 months. Because number one, skill increase is probably gonna take more than 7 months to begin with. Yeah, like it's gonna take a long time to even get to the skill level you want to be. Probably like 2 years. 2 years of consistency. It's all about consistency, by the way. If you consistently work towards it, you're going to achieve it, like just straight up. Or at least something close to it. Like you're definitely gonna get top 10 if you play for a ridiculous amount of time. But it's all about the time investment. Consistent time investment. I've done speedruns before. Not in any like real capacity, but my record is like, I forget what it is now. I think it was 36 minutes and 21 seconds. And that was like 2021 something. Actually, no, it was 2022. I remember. So that's like very baseline skill. That's just my raw Minecraft skill. I never really tried to improve my speedrun mechanics that much. I mean, like, obviously I got better at like the gameplay loop. Like my first ever speedrun was like 3 hours because, you know, you work out all the kinks. But once you do it a few times, it's like, okay, I'm consistently getting under an hour. Just with base Minecraft skill. And I've obviously played the game for a long time, so, you know, I have a lot of that from existing in the game. But you could definitely do it if you tried. You could get a... Out of my Geometry Dash videos? You mean, like... Where did they go? They didn't go anywhere, but... You mean... New content? I'm working on this is the reason. Is the main reason, really. This is my project, not Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash will come after this. At some point. Because I'll have a lot of free time, and it'll be split between a lot of... There's a lot of different things I want to do. So I don't know how my time is going to be split. I really need to get good at working on more than one project at a time. One thing that I just need to figure out. It would make life so much easier. Figure out how to transition between tasks well. But, yeah. Cobalt? I don't remember that. Were they like a big YouTuber or something? Cobalt. I'm trying to remember Cobalt. I don't know. I probably only came in once. There's been a few big YouTubers that have showed up randomly, and they're just like, hey, what's up? And then they leave immediately. Oh yeah, M Cobalt. Now I remember. Never mind, I remember them now. I wonder if my sword will break on this. Might have not been. I don't know if botting is a big problem on YouTube anymore. I don't remember. I haven't really encountered it. At least on that type of content that I watch. Your views and subs is not succeeding. I don't know what you're responding to. You can't really be sure of why would someone randomly bought your video. It doesn't make sense. Could have just randomly had argument. Or sorry, algorithm. Argumentum. And then a bunch of people clicked on it, but didn't have anything to say, so they didn't do anything about it. Yeah, YouTube doesn't count replayed views anymore. I noticed that. I wonder if my subscriber count has increased. Nope, it's still at 634. Hasn't moved from 634 in a good like 3 weeks. Went to 635, then went back down. Oops. Go forward, sir. Thank you. No point. It was too small. The amount would be negligible. Difference in speed, I mean. How many leggings? My mark on the world. I'm just gonna start shearing every sheep I see. And then placing its wool if it's the wrong color. Yeah, early 2000s, or not early 2000s, but 2000s, 2010s games, early 2010s. Before it all got streamlined and commercialized and corporatized and all that. Started appealing to the average user. There was a certain beauty in how games functioned. Sort of that experimental gateway at the sort of dawn of the new age, the internet and computing, that really had the nice vibes, you know? I can only sleep at night. It's not night yet. It's just not. Look, it's not. Yeah. Less than 2 million blocks away, in fact. What does it say? 1.7 million? Crazy that that number starts with a 1, isn't it? The amount of blocks remaining starts with a 1. Well, I guess it started with a 1 back when I was at spawn, but you know. You get what I mean. Is it hard to tell? I don't think so. Oh, do you mean on the F3 screen? Yeah, it looks like 1 block at first glance. It looks like I've traveled 1.07 blocks. Honestly, my eyes still wander on the display when I look at it. I'm just like, where is the digit that I'm looking for? That's what happens after 10 million. You notice the E7 at the end? Means times 10 to the 7th power. You take 1.0 blah 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 times 10 to the 7th power, which moves the decimal over 7 places. Honestly, I don't know if I like it more. I like it. I'd like it if it would happen at 1 billion. Like, that seems like a good place to put it. But Notch decided, oh, 10 million. Actually, I don't even know if Notch decided that. It might be whatever Java library he used. I mean, like, the exponent appearing instead of just the normal number. Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember Notch said it was impossible back when the Farlands existed. It's a tweet from 2011. Then when Kilo reached the Farlands, he was like, well, guess I was wrong. And gave him $10,000. It's kind of funny. Even Tetris thought. I don't know what's going on with Tetris. Oh yeah, there's that one kid that did that one thing, right? A little bit lost on the specifics, but you know. I like did it until the game broke. Pretty cool. Can't wait to see the comment section of my Farlands videos. It's just like, where they're just like whining about how I spend my time. The amount of people that look at big gaming achievements in general, just in general, anything that takes a lot of time investment, and they're just like, oh, that's a waste of time. You could be going out and doing blah, 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 playing the game of the real world, right? But it's just like, okay, yeah, but I wanted to do this. Just like, it's for some reason incomprehensible to people that to others something might mean, like, it might have a different level of meaning to somebody else. Like, wow, no way, people have different interests. Crazy. Crazy, right? So interesting to me. I have no idea why people do that. Like, I get it when someone's like clearly motivated by wanting to get like fame or something. They're doing something purely for the attention of the internet. Like that one guy who did that sleep challenge. Like, wow, that is just so detrimental to your health. It's all just for, like, I don't even know if that's a personal challenge. If that was a personal challenge, it's just like a dumb, it's just a dumb personal challenge. Why would you do that? It's actually just terrible for you and will give you lifelong problems. This is just, it's just a time sink, really. Doesn't give me lifelong problems. Hello, Steve Gamer. I'm going off about random things. Yeah, the internet is just like that. It's nature. Its nature is that people are going to be judgmental because they're anonymous. They're going to be judgmental and they're not going to be sorry for what they say because they don't have to be. And whether it's because they want to beat down on others to feel a feeling of superiority to them, or if they're just genuinely sadistic, I don't know. Could be either, really. Right, I mean, it really falls to the parents to regulate that sort of thing, though, you know? What kind of pizza was it? Steve Gamer. It looks like dinner time happened sooner than I expected. About an hour before I expected it to happen. So I will be stopping the stream at like 85,000. That gives us like, I don't know, 8 minutes or something. I'll stream till like 4 p.m. Good ending time, I'd say. But I will be coming back later, is the thing. So join the Discord for the stream notification. I give out the stream notifications in there. And also just be a place for all my future projects and like talking to my viewers and stuff. Pretty easy way. I don't even join the Discord servers of other people that often, so like, but I have my own, so I don't know how that works. I guess I joined Savs. It also has my bot in there, so if you want to mess with my bot's commands, you can do that. YouTubers that stream at the top of their lungs. I mean, I don't hate them. They're doing what they need to do to get money. That involves like being over the top, making content farmy, low effort stuff. They overreact to everything. Then I mean, like, Godspeed to you if that makes you money, and that's your goal with YouTube. Personally, I think it's I don't like it, and it rubs me the wrong way whenever I watch it. I'm not interested in it whatsoever, but if other people are interested in it, maybe I don't know how I feel about the kids watching it. I would rather they Watch. Please. Dude, that is insane. I haven't failed that many times in a row since, like, I don't know. There are. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers getting exposed all the time, but I guess yeah, this year is particularly prevalent on the exposals. I think it's more just like high profile people. I think like the regular amount of people getting exposed is the same. Skibbity toilet YouTube. I don't know why it hadn't occurred to me, but it didn't. It hadn't occurred to me that skibbity toilet YouTubers existed. And it like threw me for a loop there for a second. I'm about to hit 85,000, so the stream's about to end, but I don't hate brain rot kids. I mean, they're just exposed to, they're just impressionable. And they're exposed to such things, and people find it funny and encourage it. And then that happens to the kid. Like, it's just how it is. The inevitable conclusion of the state of things. I don't really particularly like it either, but I don't necessarily hate them for existing. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Join the Discord if you want a notification for when I stream again. Or if you want to mess with my bot, it's at the bottom of the description. And goodbye. I will stream again in like literally an hour and a half, so yeah. It's not next week. Anyway, bye everybody.